Bam, how we doing? Gonna be a lot of bam soon. Definitely not clicking on things. Alrighty, let's begin. And hang on. There we are. Hello, how we doing, everyone? Welcome back to Timberborn. Now, two things have happened since last time. A little bit of dynamite's appeared. And that means we can blow things up. Because blowing things up is always fun. Unfortunately, you can't see it. There we are. Oh, it didn't all blow up. There we go. There we go. And that's going to immediately dry everything out. Just what you want. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, I left the game running for a little while just to sort of get dynamite going and all that sort of thing. So it's actually a drought now, not a bad tide. But, you know, build up some dynamite. That's all that matters, really. Alright. Last things last. This needs a little bit of a tweak here. Okay, get that done. I also went to the trouble of setting this thing up here, which we'll get to shortly. That can just get deleted. What are you? You're a 2. Do that. Won't delete that, blow that up just yet. We'll make sure that that actually gets built properly. Right. So, speaking of blowing things up, we can actually blow up all this as well. Yeah, everything that I needed to be blown up last time is ready to be blown up today. Just like that. There we go. Now we've got so much room for activities within the colony. Alright. And we get rid of you. Hopefully don't blow up any beavers. That's always good. As an added bonus, there's now a direct path for the power shaft there. But actually do one better, and I can actually do one even better again, and run it like that. So it can dip down and then back up again. Actually, I don't want those two there, but we do want that there and there. The reason for the tunnel, for doing the tunneling is it'll put a platform in its place, which is what I want. There we go. Alright, so they'll go do that. That's all happy and joyous. Oh yes, and the last little bit is just in here. Just like that. Then we need 1 unit of spiral staircase. Right there, and then right there. And that links up to, if I can bring the thingy down, mounted number constraint. Yeah, I was actually using it. So, coming back to... yeah, Yes, this is day 2 of the build, so as a bit of a recap. I threw down this many number crunches just to generate the signs to unlock everything. So I've actually gone through just before and unlocked everything pretty much as it is. I think the monuments is all that's left. And then once I've got all the signs unlocked and all that, I can probably knock down 1 or 2 number crunches. I don't actually remember how many the number crunches needed, how many number crunches were needed for the control towers off the top of my head. Was it 3 per hour? And this made 10 per hour. So it's basically 3 towers per number cruncher. Oop, I heard something explode. Hey, back. Your third watcher. Yes, you are. How you doing? It's over on YouTube. One day I'll actually... I actually thought of it on the weekend, then I completely forgot setting it up. I just never get around to doing it. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately I can't run all the number crunches right now because I'm only running on geothermal until the drought ends. Alright, so for now though, start throwing in some power shafts. There. And there. And then, the beavers, it looks like they're already onto it. Yep. So what they're doing is they're just digging that out, which is slowly going to be draining the oasis, unfortunately, but that's the way it is. Who are also thirsty. Oh yeah, since this is, I better wait for those to get done first before I touch this. Yeah, what I want to do is flatten this plateau off a little bit. There's a whole lot of stuff that I want done. I might need... Yeah, you see, you're too far from the district centre. I need a way for you to reach down. Just starved out all the plants there. Oh, dear. Oh, the bad water's been sucked dry. Oh, that reminds me. Bad water discharge. I want to pop that on there. And then probably one on there too. But that's going to be a very long-term I mean, bad water discharges, at least in my experience, are generally a very long-term project. They take a really long time to sort of get built and done and all that. Monday, it's Sunday. It's Monday for some people. It's Sunday for other people. How you doing, Kurt, on it? Oh dear. It's all just details, isn't it, at the end of the day? So I need one of these Reachy... I think what I need is one of these Reachy platforms. It reaches 1 tile further. Like that. Oh, I don't have the science points for it. Never mind. I guess it will be one of these then. Give you winning lottery numbers. That's what everyone wants from me being a day in the future. I just want lottery numbers. There we go. So then they'll be able to build this thing in the background. And I'll set it to open. Alright, so the good times are upon us again. We'll just unpause all of the water pumpers. I mean, I probably don't need all of the water pumpers, but we'll see how we do. Those blueberries are looking awful sad. That's a bit of an issue, but I'll choose to ignore it for now. Alright, how are we doing here? Slowly progressing. Yeah, what I've done is a tile above, I've set up a sluice just here. And so what that'll do is this sluice will continuously top up the main oasis area here from here. So that means the water level will never actually go down. I'll probably never run the pumps again because it's kind of redundant to do that. But, oh, you're spilling over again. Are you spilling over? So the sooner you spill over, the sooner I get some power on the shaft. And that would be good because we're sitting at, oh, down. Oh yeah, down here's built. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, down here's built. When it was, the beavers went nuts, building all this stuff while I was waiting for the dynamite. Yeah, I got all this going. What I'd like to see is what happens in a bad tide. Because I have a feeling it's going to get quite intense. What's the seep bad water system got? Oh, it's just, so around the seep, it's just levees and then a sluice. Just to close above contamination. Funny enough, it was, I mean, it was kind of self-evident what to do, but someone pointed it out when I first started. I was actually wondering if this thing would output bad water when I first started the map. I was like, do you know what? If this thing outputs bad water, this whole map is going to have a real bad time. So what's the stinky water useful for? I see you got some power on it. Yeah, so if I get this bad water discharge going all the time, it means these water wheels will always run, which in turn means all these water wheels will always run, which means a lot of power. But also bad water, we've got these bad water pumps for feeding the explosives factories, which I can unpause now. I can actually unpause everything. Do I have... Gears would be a good idea. Let's unpause a few more of you. There's actually a little shy on workforce again. Treated planks are maxed out, so I'll get rid of that. But yeah, bad water is used to make explosives. But also bad water is used to make another product called extract. And extract is used for... is it used for... No, it's not used for treated planks. I don't think. No, it's pine resin. Extract is used for things like the advanced breeding pod. Something in the way? Boom, exactly. Make it not in the way. But yeah, so the bad water... The extract is a big one because it's used to cure bad water sickness. It's used for the detailer, which I should actually get onto building as well. I'm going to ramp up the priority of those. Too far from the districts. Oh, yeah, because you've got to go all the way around. Yeah, you've got to do something like that. There we go. Yeah, what is it? The detailer, the breeding pod. There was something else. There's a whole bunch of advanced things that go into it. So it's kind of annoying to make. The problem, though, is a lot of these more advanced machines, like the centrifuge, the smelter, pretty much all the industrial machines, really, they all have a high chance. They all have a high chance of injury, which means it's, you know, we've got 2 beavers that are injured, which does hurt the workforce quite a bit. There. I want you to build that. Then I want to shift this number cruncher over slightly. It's going to upset the food production a little bit, but that's fine. What I also want to do, now that I'm starting to rejigger all of this, is if we come into food, I haven't done any hydroponic farms yet. I think it's time to get into that. So what we'll do is I'll just pop one there and one there. And that can do one of each. So you do mushrooms and you do algae. Just have a platform right there. And then we'll use our new bendy steps to go around like that. Oh, such convenience. Such convenience having those things. And yeah, and then what the plan is to set up this sort of district here from where the geothermal engine is and all around here for food production, and then more town stuff over here, back here somewhere. Yeah, raise priority, make everything go faster. Alright, how are we looking here? It's looking like it's behaving as it should. Look at all the beavers in the shower. With the new stairs, yeah, you can really do some much tidier builds with the spiral stairs. It's a really nice addition. I very much am a fan of it. What I'm going to do is also pop some more swimming pools there, just to make sure the swimming is covered. It's probably way more than what's needed. I mean, it's sitting at about 1/3, so it probably doesn't hurt. I mean, most of that is probably down to the 18-hour workday, so they can't actually satisfy all their needs well enough. What are you waiting on? Gears. Well, we can crank you up to deal with that. This thing's probably eating gear. Yeah, you're eating all the gears. It's actually got a lot of stuff in a hurry. Need to think about a metal mine as well. Alright. This is going to upset things a little bit. But, yeah, you got to have it in line and all that. I mean, I could shuffle all of them over or something. Where is it? Number cruncher. Right there. Now you need to make that in a hurry to get everything reconnected. And also on top of that, I'm just going to straighten that out there. So I'll get rid of all that. And what I'll do is then beyond that, we'll chuck the bot assemblers somewhere along here. Actually, in saying that, I was just thinking about it. The bot assembler is a good example of that, of this thing. So 1, 2, 3. Just I don't know why it stacks like that, but it does stack quite nicely. So bot chassis, bot limbs, bot head, and the thingy itself. Although I think this thing, I forget what the ratio. I think it was actually 2 assemblers to a to parts production from memory. Because it's 18 hours for 1 chassis and 1 head, and then 9 hours for 2 limbs. And this thing, oh, you need 4 limbs. So yeah, so it is just straight up 2. What? Oh, you know what? Can you just how do I even... Did I mark resources for... Yeah, it's mark resources for demolition. It's 4 logs. Like, I got 527. I got 2 storage things full, plus more on the way. It's more of an inconvenience than anything meaningful. Now, I haven't really put any thought into this. So we'll see how we do. There. Oh, I already built it. It's like one of each factory, and then 2 assemblers. From what I remember. I mean, it was and looking at the numbers, it seems to agree. So, because each one's 18 hours and then, yeah, 36. So it's, so what do you do? Limbs, chassis, and head. And there we go. Just need some local storage as well to make sure that it all works as it do. I should probably think carefully about what I'm attempting, because I realize that I don't actually... I'm thinking of it in terms of perfect symmetry, and it's not necessary. It goes there. And your bot heads again. Yeah, that's what's missing, is that. And you spiral down like that. Oh, it doesn't even need a road, because it can just keep spiraling down like that. It's just so tidy. It's so much tidier. What do you need? I'll have to find out when I get to it. Yeah, clean all that crap up. How's it planks doing? Probably in need of more gears. Where is it? Wood. There, like that. Done. It'd be so good to get the bots up and running, because the bots run all night, so it's just a vast improvement in efficiency. Just 1200, 1300. Yeah, where it really narrows down, it's getting a lot of power. Now, what I'll do is detonate you, and get a triple, and then one. And then a threer, like that. And then you can reach, do the reach around on the last of it, right there. And then somewhere in there, I just set that to closed, and then I'm pretty sure it's already working. But we can prove it properly. You triple? Yeah, you're triple. This would be another good one to permanently lock open, this bad water source. The next thing that I want to work on is, so there's two aquifers here that sort of flow around. So there's potential to rehydrate this entire section here and have it flow down into there. Except the bad water's flowing into there. So I need a way to deal with that. And the way I would like to deal with that is, well, actually with a few ways. The first way is I'm going to want some dirt, which means I need a dirt extractor. And I want a nice spot out of the way to put it. I'm trying to remember what actually used the or what stored the dirt. I think it was the log pile. Yeah, I need to deal with that too. There's a lot of things I need to deal with. So the reason I want to be a bit choosy with where this goes is that it digs a big hole in the ground, which is somewhat inconvenient for the off chance that I end up moving it. I mean, I may just put it back here, out of the way. But I generally prefer to put it somewhere fairly low down and to one side. Trouble is, if I need to expand this and I put a giant hole here, that's a bit of an issue. Because I may wish to expand this slightly. I mean, maybe I want to expand it. It's a bit of a we'll see. Otherwise, it's like over here, but now it's a bit close to the bad water. Hey, they built the irrigation barrier. Yeah, they built all the barriers, so this isn't all contaminated anymore. Fun times. And this is definitely getting into a bit of a distraction, but yeah, definitely worth doing that. Did you need... I don't think you need a power, but yeah, there's actually a convenient geothermal hole there. Should anything need... I mean, it could have a smelter over there. This was something I was pointing out last time, was that there's quite a few places for multiple small colonies to be set up with the district gates and all that. Just look at them all swimming. And that, I think, is probably the general strategy that I want to take for this map. There's lots of little colonies all distributed. Probably 5 colonies, one in each corner of the map, and then the oasis in the middle. And I haven't used the multi-district stuff in a long time. I've never... In the older version of this game, it was kind of jank and annoying to use. And so I've never been a big fan of it. But I mean, I could try and do it again and see what happens. See, here would be rather dandy. But how about we just, blow this a little bigger. Run a road there. Oh, looks like they're keen to blow some stuff up. The wood workshops are cranking nicely. Alright, I'm going to set you to a lower priority just so it doesn't absorb too many materials. Yeah, it's eating all the metal. Speaking of metal, let's get lots of that going. You don't need metal, do you? No, you just need lots of gears and treated planks. Thankfully, I can easily get all of those things. Alright, how are we doing over here? Let's do some detonation. I think this will still be one tile too low. Yeah, you need metal because the thing was eating it all. Yeah, we'll make a start on dropping this down. Been listening to this without watching, and I hear 50% Factorio, 50% something else. 50% Factorio? I mean, there's probably an element of my Factorio playstyle going on within the game. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, you need to be 2, not 1. Need more gears, need more metal. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about it. I mean, at the same time, the Factorio is... 90% of it is, I need more iron, and I need more gears. So it's completely believable that that would be the case. It's just that I play it like Factorio as well, where it's like, I need more of something, so I'm going to build, 30 more of this thing. It just needs more space still. Need to get rid of a cliff? Bring on the cliff explosives. It's kind of funny how everyone hates cliffs now. There was exactly one playthrough where cliffs were fun, and then beyond that it was like, nah, no more cliffs. Then other people play too. Yeah, it is a very fun game. It's a bit different as far as colony management goes. Like having to connect up the things like the power shafts, I think, is what separates it from other games, and also the building the dams and all that definitely separates it from other games and makes it at least its own thing. Oh. Look who's ready to go boomsies. Excellent. I'll just clean up the excess. And the game really opens up once you have the ability to blow up the landscape. Because like this plateau, that was all unusable land. Now I've resculpted this land, and I can plant all the way along this thing. It is no longer a hindrance. You can actually push this back around as well. You could push into here, just enlarging this entire oasis area that I'm using for farmland. There's lots of opportunity. There we go. Good old hills be gone. And there's a drought. Cliff explosives. Yeah, it's getting harder to tell, isn't it? Alright, we've got more scrap metal merchants. Wow, our population's really crashed. Alright, unpause another one of you. This is why I need beaver bots. That's very concerning, actually, how low the population's going. I don't actually have the... I don't think I have access to the button yet. There's a button where you can assign the building to bots, but yeah, it's not available yet. I'm guessing that's because... oh wow, there's really just nobody. Oh, we're having a bit of a death wave. Alright, speaking of, we can continue converting this over. There. 123%. Oh. How are you not connected? Oh, I know why. There's no connection under here. I never finished it. That's a bit of an issue. Needs to be dealt with. You can hold down shift and you can demolish this building without confirmation. It just demolishes. There's probably a few gears in amongst that rubble. Yeah, it's worth being a thing. Nuclear. Did beavers eventually get nuclear power, or is it always renewable? Yeah, it's always... Normally, it's always wind power or water power. As this faction, I can actually build a steam turbine, and it burns... And so what this thing does is it burns wood and turns it into 400 beaver horsepower. But that's... it's a bit of a drain on wood, I've found. But it is a possibility. Let's pause you, seeing as though this is still... Yeah, there we go. See, 800 out of 1060, so we're at 75%. Planks are still looking pretty good. I'm going to pause you. Pause you. I might need to just pause a lot of stuff down. So burn XF wood off. Yeah, for this faction, you can burn off excess wood. There's also geothermal, which is brand new and admittedly... Yeah, it seems a little too easy to get to, but I think that's kind of deliberate. What have we got? 2. What are you actually? Cassavas and kohlrabis. Well, kohlrabis can just straight up go. Mangrove fruits, berries, fermented cassavas, and then regular unprocessed cassavas. We've got the algae and the mushrooms there. So I need storage for all those things. We've got the fermenter. Soybeans and mushrooms. Probably, if anything, run these back to back. Oh, coffee brewery, that's very important. Yeah, I can do that. They're so keen to dynamite stuff. Ah, it won't let me do it. That's annoying. actually. Can I? Oh, yeah, because the platform's there, that's why. So, vertical power shaft. Then it goes into fermenter. Of which I need 3. Just thinking. Blow that. If anything, I probably wanted these over here. You know what? I'm going to delete that. And we've got the food. Oh, the food factories are a lot bigger. I need 3 of those as well, and then I need a coffee brewery. Get rid of that. Vertical power shaft, like, I think you want to save right there. Just need to do a little bit of engineering to figure this out. Oh yeah, oil press as well. I think I need quite a few oil presses. Fermenter. Yeah, you're like that. Fermenters are kind of an annoying shape. Alright, let's do a little bit more landscaping. So what I'm thinking is that there. Then I can tunnel the power shaft to the other side there. Then we can have the coffee brewery. Right about there. So it's sitting on top of the power shaft, transferring to the fermenters. Like that. The coffee brewery will also need... you know what? Let's abort all of this. It's just... I'm trying to do all this with stuff in place, and what I really need to do is just get everything out of the way. Let's get everything out of the way first. Excellent. You're ready to go. Apparently you're 3. I don't remember doing that, but sure. I probably did intend to do that, but okay. Yeah, we'll pop that right about there. You're going to want a lot of gears, aren't you? Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, we'll extend that out to there. Have that there. 1, 2, 3. Have I said it enough times already that the new power shaft system from the previous update is amazing and so much of an improvement over the old system where you would just individually place the pieces that you want. Thinking. Yeah. Why don't I just go underneath? That would make a hell of a lot more sense. Just go under there like that. And then there like that. I don't know that they can get to that. Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, they can reach from up there. That's fine. Yeah, that'll get all of its treated planks. That'll suck down the treated plank supply. Excellent. Let's wait for the beavers to go to bed first before blowing it up. We are a little short on beavers, so I don't want to explode all my beavers. There we go. So that giant lump is out of the way now. Which is a major improvement. I could run a pipe round there, up to there. I may go from like here up to here instead. Alright, that's reintroduced water to the lands. And bad water for that matter. How far is this off? A little ways off. It'd be good to have the bad water thingy going. Alright, let's figure this crap out. So, in terms of storage, we need a large warehouse. Several large warehouses, actually. I kind of want to stack this higher here for more food. So like fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. That's going to start getting silly high, though. We'll keep it there. So, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. Hey, kinda Will. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. We doing these more faster? You missed out on the more faster blowing things up. We just did a whole lot of explosions. How you doing? For those who don't know, kinda Will, he's godfather of Factorio, as Clowntown would put it. That can often be found over there doing things, usually on Glebber, begrudgingly. As doing, you're organising a giant workforce in colony survival. Oh, there's something I can blow up. And there's something I can blow up. Can you blow things up in colony survival? It's a Minecraft-style game that, personally, I'm not a fan of. But you can really take it to the extreme. There we go. Yeah. I was just saying, we blew up the plateau that was here just before. The beavers are getting busy. Excellent. That's all starting to flow again. I just came out of a drought, so we're waiting for the water and the poisony water to start flowing again. Should really actually pause a few of these too. And that thing's full of extracts, so pause that. Got a bit of a workforce shortage at the minute. So I'm going to be a bit choosy with who works where. We do need a smelter though. Fresh water is also a good idea now that we've got the water available. But yeah, we're working towards replacing the colony with bots. We're just building up the bot factory right now. It just needs more metal and more gears. Something that feels very familiar. Alright, and beyond that, trying to re-headache out the food district. So, let's clear out all of this crap and figure this out. I've already forgotten how many of these things I actually needed. Hydroponic garden? No, just the 2. Easy. I might actually go medium warehouse for these. Now, power shaft across there. I probably didn't need to demolish all that, but again, it's just stripping it back to the basics and really figuring out what's needed. I don't think you transmit power though anymore, sadly. So what I need is 3 fermenters, a number of oil presses, and 3 food factories, although there's one just over there at the minute. And then a coffee brewery. Also very important. And I think that'll do for there. And then I'm gonna want a large tank that I'm gonna put somewhere there. Or perhaps behind it even. Just that leaves an odd gap. Then it just means it's out of the way. I suppose if I was really pedantic about the travel distances, I'd delete that. And spin this around this way. It's just that it's... Yeah. Proximity to the tank is what matters more so than anything else. Alright, and you're going to store coffee. Very important, vital thing for the colony right there. Alright. Then we're going to want a medium warehouse. And I'm thinking... it's a very awkward space there. Probably there, and then... let's chuck that in its place. Landscaping. What I may end up doing is just running this thing all the way down, like so. And that just gives me flexibility. Just run the power shaft underneath. I mean, I normally do that anyway, but it gives flexibility in the future for possibilities. I need to turn those on as well. They should be able to comfortably run without issue. Oh yeah, unsupplied. Right, you are going to store some algae. And then... what am I after? Dynamite. Yeah, trying to figure all this out. And then get it all crammed into place. Oh, that doesn't fit. Or does it? I can't tell anymore. Figuring all this stuff out. Where is it? Fermenter. Because yeah, what I was planning was having two side by side, but it actually reaches over there. I mean, I could put it on top. That would work too. Just like that. Storage, medium warehouse. What are you fermenting? Cassavas and mushrooms. What are you doing? Mushrooms. Mushrooms, there we are. Now these medium ones are only storing the, where is it? Oh, that's coffee. Oh, I need to store coffee beans too. Soybeans. Well, I think the answer is coffee beans. I think I've also answered my other question about the space here, and it's fine. Alright, so then we'll stack a medium warehouse on the other side. Soybeans. Let's store the coffee beans and all the beans one on top of the other. You've got mushrooms already. Corn's already separate, so you'd be algae. Could almost be something like that. There. A bit wibbly wobbly. So you can have the stairway up to there, while retaining the connection underneath. Not that it's sort of not really needed though. It's just sort of complicated for complicated sake. 1, 2, 3. That's the thing though. I mean, I could put the thingies on top. That would work too. Blammo. Yeah, I could put the... What I'm sort of thinking now is maybe... Oh, you can actually stack that on top even too. Corn, eggplant, algae. Yeah, I could put that on top of the algae grower. Landscaping. In fact, what I want to do is something like that there. 1, 2. Elevation management is cool. Yeah, being able to stack buildings is really interesting in this. It's an interesting mechanic. It's just that it can get a bit mind-bending in the sense that it's like... It's sort of justifying why you would ever do it. It gets to be a bit complicated. Ah, ding-a-dongin'. Like, this is all nice and high, but it's like, why am I actually bothering? Other than to just make this horrid labyrinth of a setup. In fact, why is that even like that? There's no justifiable reason to do that. Because yeah, I can just do that. And then spiral down again, like that. I'm down to 45. How am my beaver population getting so low? I mean, they're at 31, 31 happiness, so they should be doing pretty well. Oop, I heard something blow up. Oh, there. Well, at least all that's chugging away. You know what? Pause all that. You're paused, you're paused. How much? Got a few explosives to the point where I might just pause that as well. These will all be empty. Yeah, they're all empty, so that's all good. Yeah, metal blocks is the bottleneck. Yeah, the whole thing of stacking storage is an interesting little exercise. It's just a matter of getting it right. We want demolish. If I can manage to trying to get the path underneath the rubble. If it'll let me. Will you let me? There you go. And so yeah, maybe instead do something like that. You got your cassavas, soybeans. We'll skip the canola seeds. Corn, eggplant. Then I need mushroom. What do I need? Mushrooms, thingies, and coffee beans. So I need 3 more. Could go even higher. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. It's like mushrooms, coffee beans. Sort of eliminated the need for the path completely. No, the stuff underneath completely. Oh, I could actually run it round the back like that. Hey, tried it. How you doing? Hello. Bam. Then we have another kajiggery doos there. Make lots of use out of the new spiral staircase as always. Yeah, and build out all that. Probably didn't actually need all of these, but I'm gonna put them in. I don't know why I did it that way, but why not? All an exercise in redundancy, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna have food factory. 1, 2, and tree. That means by doing it that way, then 1, 2, then 3, like that. There we go. And it all falls into place. So you fermented cassavas, you fermented soybeans, you fermented mushrooms, eggplant rations, algae rations, corn rations. Set that to lowest priority because there's actually a corn one there. I'll just move it down. Alright, how is that doing? That is still at 140. 100 out of 100. I'm not actually sure where the builders are building at the minute. What I might do is just pause out some of these. Tapper Shack as well. Forester can pause. Farmhouse needs to stay. There. Just pause most of that just to help distribute the workforce. Because it's down to 42 now. Nothing like playing with some beavers. Always. Always leads to a good time, doesn't it? Alright. Unlock you. Uglock you. We don't quite have the 20k for the big final monument. But we'll progress it along. We'll just wait for it to progress. Yeah, metal blocks is still the bottleneck. But I am guessing... I will pause out you for now. I am guessing, yeah, 14 and 15, the metal is slowly going into that. Yeah, lack of haulers, that is a problem. With a bit of luck, the pausing all the lumberjacks will let all these logs get cleaned up so I don't have to delete them. Not that there's any real penalty to deleting them. It sort of justifies spending the workforce somewhere else than cutting down more logs. Yeah, minus 33 workers. How are we doing for treated planks? Treated planks are still looking pretty good. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything just yet. I'll crank that one up just to make sure it gets done. Haven't played with beavers since they added the tube zip lines. Yeah, I haven't played... This is the first time I've been playing it since the beginning of the year. What, like February, I think. March. I never actually properly did a playthrough with the tube ways as well. It's actually annoying. I can't load the old save. the zipline one's already incompatible with this update. Oh, you need planks. That's a bit of a problem. I'll unpause these just to start building up the parts so we can then get the bots going. Ericat, hello, how you doing? You were playing this map, weren't you? We need a butt plug. Charging station. It's a good idea to have these all around the map. Because when a bot wants to go charge... Oh, it's drought time. I just saw the wheel stop and I was like, why are you stopped? It's like, oh yeah, drought time. Yeah, when the bots want to go charge, if they have to go travel across the map to find a charging station, they sort of allocate themselves to it, which blocks anyone else closer from using it. So it's a really good idea to have lots of these distributed all around. Yeah, that one, charging station. Just staring at it, it's like, which one do I want? I do need to restart with the update. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did one day of this and it was like, and then the update came out and it was like, oh, fine, I gotta restart. Yeah, the drains, like here, are an interesting addition. Alright, you can be paused now. There be a thingy going over that, which probably needs planks. Yeah, that there. There it is. Metal blocks. It's always metal blocks. Yeah, I need to get over to there. Because they're going to evaporate that. I'm probably running out of... Oh, there's a few scrap buildings around, but I'm probably just going to start eating through them very quickly. I need to pause those as well. Love the geothermal vents. They are really achievable. They're a nice addition. At the same time, they feel a little bit too easy to get to, but at the same time, they don't give you that much power. So it's not too game breaking. I'll set that one to normal so it doesn't receive all the stuff. Yeah, lack of haulers is causing all kinds of issues. Need this lot to hurry up. It's all a bit stuck at the minute. How are we doing for well-being? Swimming pool's looking good. Butt scratcher, not so good. Rooftop terrace is bad. Probably because they can't all visit everything. It's usually down to... They don't have enough time to visit everything all at once. And so it sort of eats into... Like, not having enough time to go to every recreational building eats into the total satisfaction. suppose at the same time... it almost reaches. It's also down a tile. And hopefully, I can actually build those. Hopefully. So I can have some more scrapmen going along there. Dumps and the aquifer still feels like it could be pretty powerful for hydrating the map. Yeah, I had some thoughts on how to really hydrate the entire map. Maybe have like some underground cisterns for diverting bad water and clean water. I have a feeling that what I want to do isn't really very achievable. Unfortunate that's a bit mismatched. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to want this to be a full-scale bridge, isn't it? That's got to come down like 3. Me and my want to be very fancy. I mean, I'm probably going to have to run another path that's a little bit more utilitarian, at least for now, to get across here. I don't think they'll be able to build that side straight away. I mean, they're not going to build any of this in a hurry because of the lack of planks. It's a bit of an issue. And just lower down like that. Make it super basic. 1, 2, 3. There. Can be built from far. Yeah, it needs the I need like, I can't start here. I need the platforms to do it first. Ah, these are getting built. Stuff is happening. 35 out of 50, 46 out of 50 for the gears. I'm hoping to start seeing the population go back up soon too. Unfortunately, this thing's eaten a lot of the material. Before, this is the reason why I'm running out of materials. It just ate up the storage, and then the population shrank. So I don't think I had enough breeding pods. Which is interesting. I thought I did have enough breeding pods, but I guess I didn't. Problem is I still need to make the charging stations. And I still need like the control towers too. So when the bots finally get going, it's going to be a bit... They're going to be a bit compromised, at least initially. Oh, look at that. They built all this stuff. Yeah, coffee beans are filled up. Yeah, you're going to need metal blocks. You're going to need metal blocks. There's a lot of metal. There's a big backlog of metal. What are we? Negative 27. I'm going to pause those. See if we can get... Yeah, start filling the haulers up again. That should... If the haulers can start bringing the scrap metal back, that should get things going again. The problem is in the drought, we're at 62% power. I'm going to pause you. Yeah, let's get one lot of extra builders going. Map is very growable, limited very early on. Also, do aquifers still produce no bad water, having paid attention to the patch? Yeah, so the aquifers don't produce bad water anymore when you're in a bad tide. So they only produce clean water now. So pretty much everywhere where there's an aquifer, there's now a bad tide drain to compensate for most places. So like there's this here, bad tide drain to compensate for this one not producing bad water. There was another one, I think it was over here is the same. Yeah, see it's got some bad tide drains, seeing as though this drill doesn't have it anymore. But then also, you know, they just have these here just to add to it, and then there was another 3 over here. Just to complicate things. Just a minor complication. But do you have access to a power shaft? No. You think they should add a map the floods with bad water if you don't rush a diversion? Maybe. I'm not... I'm on the fence with those kinds of maps where you need to do a rush. I remember that map where you need to rush to stop it flooding. That was an interesting one. So we set that to auto. And that should continue topping up this. In theory. 19, 20, yep, it's filling up. $23, $4.23, $25. It's interesting how slow it's filling up though. Yeah, down here there's actually a little water passageway that I built that we used the dynamite on. For the purposes of maintaining water level. I guess that is going to drain it down slowly over time. Alright, they can go. It's going to lead to an interesting conundrum. It's not going to fix itself anytime soon. Where I'm going to need some spans along here. That way I can get all this stuff built and set up and everything. Doesn't mean I can blow this up. Helix can be a pain if you get a long early drought since it takes 2-3 to... Oh yeah. Suspension bridges for the win. That is a very good point. Why am I not making use of suspension bridges? Because they're wood and planks. I do not consider them nearly as much as I should. There, like that. There. Let them chug away on that for a little while. Alright, so you should be down to... Yep, you're up to 0.5, which is about what the level is maintained to. In there's dried out. Ah, bots. Bots are being produced. This is good. Unfortunately, we do need one of you built. Ah, they actually, oops, I didn't put road on that. They've been building that very nicely. I mean, I do have the planks available. Oh yeah, look at that. The wood's gone right down. Right, there's not really much point running you, but I need to run you lot. Let's just unpause everything. I mean, they're not going to be able to satisfy the needs. Hey, Ironbot 1 is off the line. Alright, you... There it is. Let's immediately switch you over to Ironbot 1. Which reminds me... you... Ironbot 1. Since Solowolf called it first... I think it was that. There we go. There you go. Just got to keep an eye out for Ironbot 2 now. Yeah, because it's a Unity game, if you didn't know, you can use Unity markup for text control. Should you rename? There's a bunch of things you can rename, and I forget what they were. I thought you could rename buildings and things too. I guess not. But yeah, you really need to be built. Do some sandbox testing of the bad tide drains to see how to disable them effectively, since I don't see any notes about dome rig equivalent. I think if you just wall them in, you're effectively disabling them. I don't know why I'm high prioritying that. I need the chair built. Yeah, because they're out of power, they can't do anything. How far away was the dome? Just metal. The trouble is we're so far behind on metal, it's a bit of an issue. Yeah, we'll just focus on finishing this job first, I think, though. I should probably fix that dynamite too. They're almost finished with this one, actually. Just use normal. Probably more effective. I mean, what I would probably do long term is flatten this and then build this up. Area metal, efficient mine, there. Yeah, and like turn this into a full colony that just has the bad water as a moat or something. Build up all of these tiles, and just make it one big solid lump of land. And that could be an entire metal smelting sort of district. I think that'd be an interesting combo. Yeah, what we want to do here, or what I want to do here, long term, is actually wall off all of this. Like that. Just craft the terrain like it is. Oh, I don't need that. There. Make it look like it was always meant to be. Like that. Maybe even just fill in all of that. And all of that. And all of that. And then we'll dig a new channel. want to go as far over as possible. Like that there. And I sort of just want to connect into the bad water drains. Or connect into here, actually. So this will be the first sort of really big, long-term project. And how I do that is really indeterminate at this point in time. I'm sort of thinking of doing an aqueduct style system like I did previously. So how high would that be? Basically there. Yeah, like that. Except, it'd probably be that there. And you'd have the giant pan thing. Maximum length. Yeah, maximum length thingy. 2, 3, like that. And you go there, and then just those there. What am I after? Landscaping. And some like that, and then like that. Yeah, it flows along, comes out, flows along. And then we'll do like a T-intersection so it flows down that way. And hopefully that actually does fit. Hopefully. But I'll need to do a bit of figuring out on that one. So actually I don't want that there. I want it, if anything, to make life easier, I'd want it in line. It all just comes down to whether or not I can channel this into a single tile. So I guess that's really the first sort of experiment to do, is jam it into a single tile and really just see what happens. Let's see. Nope. Big bridge. Right there. And how it does the rest of it is not really that important. I really just need to build this stuff on the cheap, and I just saw Ironbot 3 had been made, so I missed number 2. Hopefully, the seat's been built. Ah, excellent. The power doesn't come up from underneath, does it? Hang on a minute. Oh, Ironbot 2. Show. You. Done. You. To become bot worker. Alrighty. Well, there's solar. The What do we need to do? Convert you over to bot workings. Convert you over to bot workings. And lucky number 3. Purple. Hopefully that works. Yep. Unfortunately, by the end of stream, they'll probably run out of durability. Alright, set you to minimum so you don't actually build it. Hey, they're done. Now, I was paying attention to it and I was just being lazy. I still need to do that. And that. Was that actually the maximum reach? Oh no. I can go one further. I mean, there's this one here that still needs metal blocks. Alright, let's start up this lot again. So I guess my idea didn't work. Well, in that case, I have no idea how I'm going to get it. There's a script used to auto-pull names. I'm pretty sure there was a mod for that. I don't know if it's been updated recently, though. I know it's been a thing in the past. Actually, that one can just be straight up dynamite. At least the food's still at 4,000. I should also add. Oh yeah, that one up there is dominating the landscape. Giant tower of food storage. It's bigger than the lodgings. Still looking alright for explosives. I'm going to pause you for now. Yeah, you're at 49% productivity. It's where having a whole bunch of storages locally for like all the things it needs, so they don't have to run all the way down here. That's where also a tubeway would be potentially useful. Yeah, the sooner you build that, the better. I wonder if grey works. Eh, kinda. There you go. That's an old one from AK. And just in time too. That's running out. Scavenger is a good one for hauler bots as well. Not actually sure. Still not actually sure. Oh yeah, that's probably where it's gone. Alright. Detonate please. There we go. And scoop that up because it's metal blocks. Alright, now you need a tour. There. And after that, then it's done. Almost. The final piece of the puzzle is actually the bridge. Not that bridge. This bridge right there. I suppose I could actually delete that one for now. And then they can just do, and once this thing's built, then they can reach down and do that. How's water looking? I probably should unpause a few of you. Alright, got another Timberbot not doing anything. You do something then. Ironbot 5. I mean, you got the planks. Should be able to do it. Look at that Boberson AK beavering away all through the night. That's what you love to see. And they'll be cranking out parts. Love Chatty, since you can hide Pretzel without blocking them. Yeah, I need to... Pretzel's alright for some stuff, but it's not enough for me to justify paying for it. There's a few things I don't like about it, to the point which sort of stops me buying it to get rid of the messages. They also did substantially increase the subscription fee, which I'm also not a fan of. But just checking. Yeah, there is definitely a vertical shaft there. Oh wait, you're not actually running. Oh yeah, because you've got to go through the stupid... Nah, no wonder it's not running. Dang it. Actually, for my normal chat, I have Chatty up. I have several chats up. Because like, on my one, that's what I see. I've shown this many times. It's just that it's gone on forever, for as long as I can remember, where the chat thing constantly drops out. Ah, you are finished. We're down to 24. Got another bot beaver that doesn't have any work to do. You're working in there. What other heavy industry jobs can they do other than just maybe more sawmills? We're up to 67 beavers, so I might pause one of these to just sort of slow down the population growth. Seeing as though we're starting to replace the population with mechanical beavers. I like bots making more bots. Yeah, I will switch that over once I get enough bots sort of established, and I get the grease and all that stuff going. Alright, let's crank up a few more of those. That actually has everything. It just needs someone to go build it. And get some more chairs going. Charger chairs. But also want to get that built. That's going to take a while to get done. I might just delete that and just set up more gear workshops. Oh, we're 7 of 7. So might as well just get that one going. Got planks? Yeah, I should have planks. Yeah, lots of gear workshops. Get all that cooking away nicely. keep that one paused for now. The coffee brewer is going. Does that mean... Yeah, all this has power now. So I didn't need to do that shaft stuff anyway. Having said that though, it is actually useful to bring this thing out. I might actually just dip it down. Because then I can bring the power shaft out and across and then round here somehow. And I can get rid of it from there. What are you? Eggplant. Okay, it's all going away nicely. Yeah, with just thinking about it, also you can suppress a lot of other system messages, and you can see a few things that you normally wouldn't be able to see with Chatty. There. I don't think I actually built all this crap. All right. Ah, it just shows the ghost of the dirt. Right, how are we doing over here? We are ready to detonate. So let us detonate. Cool. So our water storage is done. The forester needs to be turned back on there. I'm going to leave all that stuff, keep that stuff off, because see, there's still got 3 barrels of bad water. As a nod mod, it just does transparent. Yeah, it does. Well, for me, it just does strike through. Yeah, I still need to get more haulers going. Alright, there's 2 more. Are you lot not with any work to do? And the drought has begun. And on that note, I think it's time to take a quick break. So I'm going to slow things down a little bit. I might just focus in on you. There. You'll be doing fun things. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here, refill coffee, and then we're at an hour and a half break, so we shall continue on in 2 minutes' time. So don't go too far. We'll be back shortly. Wake up, game. Oh. There. Alrighty. The thing that was really annoying was I normally do the ad brakes or do the brakes to hit the ad brake button, but it won't let me press the ad brake button because it's just gone. Which is very annoying. But anyway. Alrighty. It's funny you say that it's a long drought too, 25 days. When I went to break, I actually forgot to pause these. There. That's a bit of an issue. Don't want to be having a long drought and then just sucking the whole thing dry. Need to actually replace those at some point too. You need topping up. You're supposed to be obtaining. It's sort of like the canary for how busy the haulers are, or how many haulers there actually are too. Size matters. I mean, size matters depending on the size. Is probably one way to frame it. It's perhaps one way to frame it. Now, how close can I get a tubeway station? I guess first things first. Let's do a little terraforming. That still actually dips down a little bit. But anyway. Doop. So we'll run up to here. Like that. There is such a thing. There is. There is legitimately such a thing as too large. It's sort of what I was loosely alluding to. The size matters only when size is a problem. Now we got another. What are you doing? Oh, you're out of energy. Oh, it's because they're all occupied. Oh, yeah, I need to stop all that. That's why. Probably help if I was actually making... Am I actually making soybeans? Yeah, I'm making some soybeans. Soybeans. Fermented soybeans. Why are you sitting there? Oh, you need canola oil. Okay, you can't do anything. Well, you can ferment mushrooms just fine, and you can ferment cassavas just fine. I think you probably need canola oil as well, as indicated by the fact that it needs canola oil. Send that along there. Now, from memory... Now, doesn't Grease Factory... What did you need? Yeah, you need canola oil and extract. Yeah, I need the... I forgot about the oil press. Coffee brewery... Oil press. 1 in 1.3 hours. Yeah, I remember so I remember from last time I did the iron teeth that I needed a lot of oil to the point where I'm going to do a big barrel of that. The canola oil. Now you needed 3 every 3 hours, and you make well, it won't tell me there apparently. 1 every 1.3 hours, so something like 4 of these things is what's needed. realistically, I probably... Oh, you know what? I can make this a little tidier. Robo Bamboo! How we doing? Hi, hello. Hang on, my brain can't brain the brain too smooth to do the brainy things. Let me press some buttons. Nope, that's that's demolish, not path. There we go. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? What else do I need? Presses, that's the one. Yeah, I need like 4 presses. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll get that out the way eventually. I mean, I'll probably push the number crunchers over anyway. And just get everything out of the way. I need to get the power shaft underground. Alrighty. Yes, welcome on in. We're just working our way through a rather long drought and just starting to reshape the landscape as the next beaver bot's ready to go. As we start transitioning to a robotic workforce. There we go. And oh yeah, we need to unpause. That helps. How are we doing for planks? Planks are looking pretty good. It's just gears that are still struggle busing. Why aren't you working? Oh no, there it goes. Presumably you're at the charging station or something. I mean, I have concerns about the fact that you were slacking at the charging station when you should be working. They are beaver bots, so there's no reason for them not to be working. And that water puddle has gone down quite a lot. This lot here, that barrel's down a lot. I mean, it's still 6,400 water, so we got plenty of water. So it's not a big deal. I might raise that up a little bit. This lack of power is going to be a long-term problem. Why aren't you generating? What's missing? District. Oh, that's right. It's up one time. Blam and blam. Yeah, I forget about that every time. The thing's up a tile. That's why I was thinking about raising it up, because yeah, it's already raised up. Might be a lazy bot. I suspect as much. I suspect you're being a little bit lazy there. Actually got another one again. It's nice having all this science to unlock all these things. I mean, it's not really helping the whole power situation. 143 out of 200. Actually, no, let's pause you. We do need the treated planks. What I'll do is I'll switch this one over so it can start absorbing any excess bots. 450 gears is a lot of gears. They're going to be too far from the district centre, aren't they? Yes, they are. What about over here? It's doing alright. Yeah, so now I want to see just how a single channel goes there. I mean, I could build it up even higher with more terrain. It's a lot of effort, though. I mean, I'm not against it. Build it up to the same height as the bad tide drains. It's unfortunate that I don't think I'm getting that many bad tides. I thought I turned down the cooldown, but apparently it wasn't enough. So this is, for reference, this is a medium game, but I turned up the maximum bad tide and drought durations to 28 days. That way, medium doesn't get too easy. Because medium is only really somewhat difficult early game, and then it's sort of, that's it. It's basically game over. Game done. So it at least offers some kind of challenge. Something vaguely resembling a challenge. Alright. I think the next step is more charging docks. Just do something like that. What do we want? Science, charging station. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then they got an easy connection. And because most of them are going to be around this industrial district, so it makes sense to have them, the charging docks right there. I might actually pump up all of those. The haulers are a bit more of a problem, though. As this slowly dries out. The next step for this thing is to actually have a little bit of an irrigation ditch under the path just to help irrigate the area. But I think the next long-term plan is more farming along here. Maybe even... Ooh, do I get rid of this plateau entirely and just turn the whole thing into a big floodplain? I'm kind of keen on that idea, actually. We'll just get rid of this entire plateau. Ooh, more well-being. Haven't had that in a while. Yeah, just flatten all of this down. I'll probably keep a little bit of this up here. Maybe even pull, like, where these trees are down as well. But yeah, and then just turn this into a big agricultural hub. Because this district in the centre could do all of the farming and then send it out to the other districts when I get to building them. So what do we gain? I don't know. Oh, it's probably from food. Food variety, because it's starting to distribute. Alright. Power input 0 out of 0? 0 out of 0? 800... Oh, okay, yep. Never mind. It's fine. Now, I need more room for your industrial district. I would like to just redo the industrial district, having said that. Just lay it out a little bit nicer. I think the breeding pods... I'm just looking at the population. We're up to 72. It's still going up, but it seems to be leveling out. So I think the 5 breeding pods are sort of setting it up nicely. Oh, look at that. They're building this thing. I don't think they'll ever get cleaned up. Yeah, it's going to be waiting on gears. Yeah, I need some more smelters. Oh, you need logs. So logs is here. Scrap. Yeah, I need more smelters. Alright, how can I squeeze more in? That's the real question. Other than to just push it up to here a little bit and make some more room for things. And just like 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. Or better still, flip, then 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. And yeah, what I need to do is just chisel out the terrain a little bit there. No, I don't need that. TNT, the mountain behind the explosives factory for your new industrial district? Yeah, I think so. I think just chisel out this entire section here and just make more room for stuff. I just got to be careful of this backflow here. Which reminds me, what was I looking at for over here? Oh yeah, I haven't actually touched the relics yet too. Because yeah, the aquifers here give me access to a lot of oh, there's bad water discharges there. I didn't ever notice those. Yeah, so I need to redirect these back over to here and then across. So yeah, 1 isn't going to be enough. That complicates things a little bit. What are you waiting on? Gears. I'm guessing gears are all just flying into there. Yep. We're up to 33. Haulage is the bottleneck there. Start up some more of that. I mean, these things are also just eating gears in general. So what do you need? Gears, metal, planks. Planks, metal, gears, planks. So gears, metals, and planks. So 1, 2, and 3. Potentially also setting up some storage for more stuff too. So this one would just be gears. Oh no. Wrong type of storage. This one. Metal and planks. And these want to obtain, and obtain. And then take like a 2 high thingy. And it'd be like 2 high. I'm just thinking how I would store the robot parts. So like, you know, chassis, limbs. You don't really need to store these things. It's just handy dandy to do so. But it would do something like that. Oh, thank you, autosave. And that there. So you got the raw inputs at the bottom, and then these here, just to keep the those things turning. In theory, as long as these things are going at full speed, there shouldn't be any reason for them to slow down. The scrap metal's full up. I'm gonna high prioritize all of those. I'll probably delete that one there. We'll just start moving everything, relocating everything, bringing it up here and such as. What I will do is that. And then continue that along. Because yeah, I need to get more smelters going. Won't put parts? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's you're right. It was one of those things that was a little bit marginal, and realistically, better off not doing it. No, we don't want to delete all that. There and no. The raw inputs are fine, but the yeah, the parts, because this thing holds a certain amount of input. It holds an input for 2, and these hold like yeah 12 output. They have their own output storage, and it should be running 1-to-1. So yeah, there's no reason to really do it. Fortunately, these are only running at like 27%. So they're really struggling. Yeah, I need metal blocks to get that up and running. Yeah, let us crank that up to maximum. That priority above everything else. That way this thing isn't just eating everything. I think it's one of the few buildings left that's actually eating metal blocks. But I'll need to tone down the production of other stuff, I think. Food AFK semi-complete. Buffalo chicken, mac and cheese on the stove. Ooh. I have a bit of a thing with mac and cheese. Not a huge fan of it. It's kind of like the final stages of degenerating Italian down to nothingness. It's kind of what it's like. Yeah, look how slowly they're generating more energy. Or regenerating energy. Boop. Send some over to the nether. The buffalo chicken, though, that sounds great. You gained anything? 162. Yeah, it's gaining a little bit. It's going to be slow going, though. Especially since I now shut down all the gear production. I mean, the sawmills are going to be sort of bottlenecked for a while. It's just going to be a lot of waiting, I think. I should change one of these over to Timberbots. There you go, Solar. You're a construction worker now. So, knowing what I know now over here... oh, interesting. It's like a 5x5 almost. Is that the same one? I think I just put this... yeah. Let's put the same one down. I think the answer is that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looking awful familiar, isn't this thing? 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's almost like I've done this once before. Yeah, like that. Hmm. I suppose, actually, in that case, to make life a little bit easier, I could actually, actually. Hey, it's Glacier. They're on the same level anyway. Like, maybe I just dump them into there and then completely redirect it. Eat it all yourself. Yeah, maybe I've gone a bit over posh and bougie, but mac and cheese for ain't it for me. So like it comes over here. Let's pull this back. You, Kashlamo. Something like that, and then, yeah, like it dumps into an extension of this whole area. Just like that. And then this then channels around. I think that is the play long term now. Now I gotta figure out how to build all this crap. Last time I did it, I had to build like a little sort of scaffold system. Like that. Yeah, just like that. 2, 1. We come all the way up and around, just like that. Bam, bam. There. And run it along there. And you run all the way along there. And they'll have to change because the way these arrows are pointing, it actually has to start there, which it can't really do. And since it's all a lot of that starting out is all timber, they can make a start on it quite easily. Actually, since the drought is almost over, I should probably fix this too. There. Because of this little channel here, this whole lot's going to get flooded. So I'll get them out of the... hey! The thingy's running now. So yeah, this thing... it's always pulling bad water out, so this is always running. Excellent, look at that. Maximum power. And at least these will be... turning somewhat. There it goes. So it'll keep that running. Jeez, look at that water go down. Look at that. Even on medium, the evaporation, it hurts. Alright, change you over to iron bots. Iron bots as well. We're up to 19 iron bots. 78. Yeah, the population's sort of leveling out around 70 to 80. Which is good. There's only a minor deficit, which is only haulers, which is, again, fine. No dramas there. Right, you're running 100% now, so we can crank up the number crunches. Excellent, they've been getting those charges done, the charging seats. Hey, the coffee pot's ready. Let's get rid of those cassavas. Excellent, yeah. So now we're filling up the coffee barrel. That has the upshot of opening up all of these for work now. That's -8, so something is probably... Oh no, that's okay. Probably all the... Yeah, all the haulers. There's actually more... There was more workforce available than I thought. Alright, so this should really get going now. Ah, they're blowing up underneath. Excellent. And yeah, what I wanted to do was a vertical power shaft just there. But in fact, what I'll do is similar. Where is it? Just there. I'll run another power shaft. I probably will bring it up next to it, since that's just negative space that can't do anything. It's in theory getting connections all the way around already, but the extra connections doesn't hurt. Alright, you should have no trouble cranking out metal blocks now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could lay them like that. Oh, I need to get rid of that too. As soon as this is built, then I can delete this. What are you missing? Canola oil. You need canola oil. Well, you need gears. Alright, I need to crank that up. I suppose I don't need to connect it there because it's already sort of got a connection. Got a fairly comprehensive connection system already. Oh, and while I think of it, just randomly, for December, I have got a whole lot of DOS games set aside, which was all started, so back at the Steam Autumn Sale, Commander Keen was on sale, and I'd realised that I'd never actually played through all of Commander Keen, ever, in forever. Like, I played, being shareware, Keen 1, Keen 4, played through. I think I had at some point played Keen 5, but yeah, the older Keen 2 and 3, I've never actually played before. And I'm also very keen for some... I've been thinking about this for a while. Very keen to do some more Railroad Tycoon runs. We haven't done those in years. Haven't broken that game in years. So yeah, Factorio that I was planning on doing, I'll push that back to January. And we'll do some... the Rail Bus, that is. And we'll do some DOS gaming instead. Which coincidentally aligns with DOS Ember. Right, you max priority. Yeah, DOS Ember is coming up, so I'll be playing the games through that. Which will be all cool. Unfortunately, it's not Deck Tember. So the deck hardware will have to sit aside for a little while. Huge DOS 9XV for LGR. Haven't watched it yet, but I saw it there. Was that one of those huge CD collections? It's what it reminded me of. The old sampler collections you used to see. Just thinking. I really want to move. You know what? I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. No, I better not. I better not touch anything until materials are actually stable again. I was thinking about demolishing it and shuffling the power shaft around, but I probably don't want to do that just yet. Might reduce working hours a little bit as well. What is going on there? Oh, that's actually gotten really low. It's a bit of an issue. Thankfully, the drought has ended, and it should restore everything. And this thing's filling up again. How much power are we getting out of this thing? 4,000 out of 6,000, which isn't maxed out, but it's still very good. Just that one bad tide drain thing has really helped out with the power situation. So yeah, I need to figure out a way to get this thing over to here. So I want all of this bad water to come into here, to then flow through and down here, and then back around through the wheels. And this will be like the central power generation district. I did prepare for this eventuality that this thing needs more width, but going through here probably needs more as well. So I might need to do some tunnel boring. Excellent, that's starting to fill up again. We're at 4,500 water, so I better turn all of these back on. Possibly even those as well. And, you know, just generally make things more betterer. Well-being just from... I don't know if that's just because of the variety of food or giving them more free time. Gears are still way down, but gears are going to be ploughing into there. We're not getting flooded by anything. No, good. Are you flooding? You're flowing into there. In theory, there'll be a bit of bypass. Oh yeah, I've sort of created a bit of a problem by doing that. In that there's going to be a bypass flow. But that's fine. This thing gets flow from over here anyway, and this flow here, this these bad water drains flow into here in a bad tide anyway. But this is sort of what we're looking at doing. We're at 21 bots. Might be time to turn these over. The massive game app collection with built-in emulation like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to check that one out. Let's switch you over to Iron Bots. Let's get rid of you. That's caused more problems for me, fortunately. At least temporary problems. Yeah, extend that shaft. Yeah, the forever gear shortage. And we've got the planks now. We've got the planks. Excellent. They're drilling the dirt. We need some storage. No idea where I'm going to put it. I mean, I could potentially just put it here. I think I will do that. maybe set up 3. And yeah, dirt. And dirt. And dirt. So unfortunately I don't get the super duper storage from the other faction. It's really handy, that thing is. And once again, spiral staircase. I don't need the spiral staircase, but I want the spiral staircase. At the cost of treated planks, I want it. There we go. Build all that, please. It's where not having the spiral... Actually... yeah, if you're pointing the other way, then you'll be facing right here. 1.3 terabytes, that's a lot. Actually, a lot of games and things. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. And now, short on... Yeah, I've used up all the scrap metal. Excellent, you're ready to blow. Cool. Mountain be gone. Unfortunately... I still need a little bit more. And I may have... Like, there's a little bit of an overhang there, which I've got to deal with. Yeah, it's fine. How many tiles is that? Because, yeah, it'll effectively land there. And then spiral stairs, and then, yeah. But to make this thing easier, it really needs a tubeway system coming over. Just reduce that travel time. It's unfortunate that what the best way to go is to just jam it overhead. I have some reservations about it, but at the same time, kinda necessary. Pokey day. Let's tunnel that out. Because I need to replace this power shaft next. How am I going to get a tubeway through this monstrosity? Just like that. Tubes. Tubes, tubes. Lots and lots of tubes. So I just need to go over the top. Or there's a way through there. I think. No, there isn't. See, it's got to go all the way up to there. Like that. I suppose that sort of works out in the sense that... and it's got to end up there. And then there. And then along here. So we can at least figure this bit out. There. And run that along to there. Pop in a tubeway elevator like that. So it comes along, comes along. Could actually put a tubeway station just in here, or maybe over here. It's not far from from another one, but More movement efficiency is always good. Behind the bot makers, potentially I could go all the way around. What I was seeing was if I can extend that. Oh wait, I need a triple platform for that. Like that there. A triple platform there. And probably a long boy all the way. Yeah, there we go. Which arguably I could probably do again. With a double. And then a super duper long'un. Like that there. Yeah. And then platform. Platform. The only downside to those things is it does need a lot of metal. And yeah, then the whole thing just goes up and up and up. Like that. And now it's a real shining example of the Iron Teeth's engineering. Is it DOSBox or DOSBox X or one of the variants? There's something I've sort of discovered recently is that is the DOSBox. I mean, it's been good, but it's just not been updated in. Not really seen any significant updates in forever. Oh, I missed that there. That's the sound I like to hear. Sound of things exploding. Except I didn't need to do that one there. That is entirely my oversight. An oversight on my part. So now the power shaft extends under there. Same with that there. Need a vertical shaft and then that. That way there's a walkway behind if for whatever reason I need it. You know, so it's a level below. DOSBox X, x86 box, and launch box. Oh, that'd be launch box would be the DOS launcher, of which you both no. Doesn't really need it. We've got another Timberbot unsure of themselves. I'll just switch it over to Ironbots. More Ironbot builders. What we need. Arguably it should be Ironbots here, having said that. Hey, Sol is now a scrap metal harvester. She's really getting around with the work, aren't you? Alright, and we're collecting dirt, which means... Hey, look at that, yeah. So we've actually filled all this in. Just like that, it's all happened. And yeah, so this is now all can be just regular water. It won't ever be bad water again. I just need to do that. And eventually fill that in. And probably blow that. And then it's all good. It's still 1,000. I mean, it's getting fed from the extra water from the aquifer drill. $38. Alright, can you all run now? Actually got 34 bots now. 50 total games are broken or only runnable in DOSBox at this point. Yeah, it's really impressive how well it runs. How well it runs everything, I should say. It is truly impressive. The problem that I was seeing was that some of the more advanced stuff it had little support for without, at least out of the box, without like custom compilations. Things like glide support, I noticed was quite bad, or was a sticking point. Not sure if they ever really intend to add it properly or not. Something DOSBox X has full glide support, or at least glide emulation. And glide support is a big deal for sort of the final era of DOS games. Once you get into mid to late 90s, the last few games that weren't DirectX based. The one that I, in particular, was paying attention to was that caught my attention was Carmageddon, which is a. I suppose that's actually a very early glide game, but it lacks support in DOSBox. Custom OpenGL implementation for Voodoo cards. It's I think there's a little bit more to it than that. I don't remember now. It was uniquely different. Oh, I mean, everything is basically derived from OpenGL from SGI, I think it was, that developed it originally. Yeah, it's progressing nicely. Yeah, I think it was SGI that developed the earliest versions of OpenGL. But having said that, though, it does differ quite a bit from... Like, even OpenGL differs quite a bit from their implementation. There we go, make them retreat. So I can build the final piece of bridge. Oop, it's a little bit too stubby. I think it's a, was it 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, it's a, it's just a weird combination. Iris GL, that's the one. Yeah, it was originally an SGI thing. Now the question is, will they rescue these things, or will I just not bother? I may end up just deleting this stuff to save me the pain. There we go. They should be connected again. Alright, how are you looking? Most of the way untreated planks, nowhere near on gears. And gears are probably getting absolutely eaten up by bot production, as is always the case with this. Cool. Yeah, look at that. 12 injured beavers. Need to get them out of the industry. And yeah, this spilling all over the place is why I wanted to make sure that was up a level. Alright, there we go. All the bots incoming. Oh yeah. Actually I have more bots available for switchover. Or an iron bot. Iron bot, iron bot. It's probably time to start thinking about getting them into the bot factories. And I say thinking about, and let's just do it. Yeah, the hauler's always out of power. The the other thing we need to do is start doing some control towers. Assuming you can actually build that. Yeah, you can. There we go, that should cover everything for now. Beyond that, I need to get some grease going. And that starts to put a bit of a strain on the everything else production. Oh yeah, I haven't actually planted any canola seeds. I'm gonna find somewhere to put it. I might eat into this bit here. Actually, so these are growing. So I'm actually, the cassavas are actually fine. See, these are all 100%, so there's not really any sense me keeping them. I might eat into the trees a little bit there. Because in theory, I'm going to be moving the trees maybe up to here, to where it's not as important. Jeez, I've already nearly demolished that structure. The backlog is large and significant. I'll pull some of them. Oh, Slaves has found his way over there. There, so I prioritize that just to focus on getting rid of it. So I can get some canola seeds down. Or canola plants down. It was actually a crop, wasn't it? Yeah, canola. Replacing the farmers with iron bots is another good opportunity, good early opportunity. I don't remember it needing many. Ooh, a bad tide. This will be interesting. You're almost there. There we go. I actually see a little bit snuck away in the corner there. Can't forget those. Loving the slow price decline of hard drives. 10 terabyte for $200. Now high speed, not archive level drives. Are they still helium based? It's hard to tell where the helium stuff is. I always worry about the helium drives being a little bit unusable or unstable. Not lacking longevity. What I'm trying to think of. Alright, so we've got a... And berries might actually finally be catching up. Coffee's fine. But I think, yeah, the barrel's full anyway. Yeah, get your butt on a charging dock. Bring that up. So I can get some bonuses going. Helium drives are kind of dead. I did wonder because, yeah, there's like I knew it was a thing, but I don't know what ever came of it. Because I thought all of the above 8 or 10 terabytes were all helium. Or do they just find a way to move beyond it? This is going to be an interesting one. So yeah, that bad tide drain's going to go around there. Oh no, that one doesn't contribute to here. So it's going to be interesting seeing what happens to this lot here when it starts really flowing. I need some bad water pumpers too. I might unpause them. Injury chance? No. They have injury chance though. I should actually start building the tribute to ingenuity as well. Which I need about there. Maybe even up there. Just right on top. Problem is it needs to get a power shaft somehow. Okay. On and on shingle drives. Because the helium was all about density, or helping getting more density in, from what I... What was it? No, it wasn't density, it was something. It changed the air dynamics. Could put it here, actually. Yeah, then... you got a convenient shaft hole there. Trouble is, I gotta replace the campfire. 1, 2, 3. I'll replace it with 3 new campfires. Yeah, from what I oh, hello Dong Dong. Ding dong, ding-a-ling dong. From what I remember, it was... What I'm trying to remember, it was, it helped with, getting the density high... Effectively getting the density higher. The FOMO on hard drive... NAS hard drives is real. And there it goes. The bad tide drains start spewing. I better fix that as well. Otherwise it'll never get done. I realise that this needs impermeable floor as well. I haven't forgotten. I'm just sort of deliberately holding off until it's ready before turning on the drain. Or redirecting the drain. Alright, so what is this going to get to? 900? I don't remember what happens if you overflow the wheels, if they slow down or not. Yeah, so this thing should be filling up and flowing around soon. This should be filling up. Yeah, it is. So this thing should start spilling everywhere. We're pushing $300 for 32 gig, 6000 megahertz DDR5. I really want to know what the future is for DDR, or for memory in general. water wheels can be completely submerged. I just can't remember if it speeds it up or it actually slows it down. Like, so having it go a tile higher actually negatively impacts them. I mean, there seem to be lower... You see, it's going down. $730, 700, 600. Yeah, it's going down. It just completely shudders to a stop. I mean, everything is flowing around it, which isn't helping. Like, is DDR6 still going to be the same sodiums? I don't know how they managed to pull that off. Yeah, I mean, the flow rate is, it's all going around now, so it's a bit of an issue there. I need to delete those. It was something that I needed to do anyway. It's a bit of a mind bender setting up these things. And I think I've already done it wrong, and that I did actually want it to be narrower. I would have thought that cam would have been, or some alternative, become a thing fairly quickly. Pretty much as soon as DDR5 came out, you're already straight away seeing issues with... where's the thing? There it is. You're straight away seeing issues with the limitations of sodium memory. And just the motherboards in general. The things that are having to be done to make it all work. Excellent, that's starting to get built and done. Why are you waiting on planks? I don't have any logs. It's getting progressed. Yeah, look at that, the water seep. Now I got some bots that are some iron bots that aren't doing anything. I only just realised there's 5 not doing anything, or 7 not doing anything. Time to switch the lot over. I think the next step is to switch these over to iron bots. Yeah, because that's negating broken toothsies. I guess that's the ultimate driver, is for getting better PCB constructions that compensate for the issues. All I've seen is just nothing but issues trying to get the signal integrity up. A lot of speckling going on there. That's filled up quite a bit. 500. Okay. You get all of that built. I need to keep an eye on the... just build it out of levies. Even if there isn't the materials to do it, we'll build it out of... Actually, I should build it out of dirt, if anything. What am I saying? Build it out of dirt. I got the dirt available now. Maybe a double one, a double rank of water wheels does have potential. Silicon dioxide vias. That's an interesting one. Alright, are we done here? I think we are. Excellent. I mean, Alright, one there. Oh, actually. Spiral stair. Every time. Yeah, run across like that. Oh, they don't actually mark for cutting. Conveniently, a tunnel would be perfect here. Now, a forester. Yeah, it's like a forester right there. Yeah, well, I'm going to chop that down as well. Just there. So I can run that and then have a water channel underneath. Just like that. There. Well, actually, you don't matter for now. Sitting at 4 gigahertz barrier for signal and current. Yeah, outside of 3 gigahertz has sort of always been a bit of a limitation for FR4 and FR6 fiberglass. To get above that, you start getting into stuff like Teflon PCBs, which has sort of been the home of telecommunications and satellite PCB design. Been like that for a long time. Let's also high prioritize you. Just get the dirt blocks in the way. The wheels probably don't matter as much as just forcing the flow through the actual wheels. How are we doing for dirt? 500 dirt. Got a decent chunk of dirt. We've got 2 more bots that aren't doing anything. That's a tubeway station. Let's keep that going. Hey! Oh, that is the thing... No? What has suddenly triggered so much happiness? Unless it's just food. Change you over to Timberbots. I actually don't have enough workforce. Or like don't have enough jobs for the current workforce, sorry, I mean. So I might as well just put more holding posts down. Keep the beavers busy. They could probably benefit from a little bit of storage as well. I prioritize that. It's actually yeah, it's all sort of happening. Yeah, so fine. Alright, so these are, yeah, 600. These are going for it now. Now that hole is filled. And once and yeah, and there's more flows going through here than around here now. Plus minus 0.01% signal attenuation at 20 gig. That's a good result. Nothing to do in... Oh, that'll be this lot. That's pretty decent. No, I don't want to do that, because otherwise they'll get stranded. But yeah, what I want to do eventually, just fill in this entire area. It's going to take a lot of dirt to do, mind you. But I think it'd be funny. And yeah, and then I can make a whole colony out of that. There. Same height as the mine. And yeah, bring that down potentially as well. Or maybe just leave it. Yeah, it's basically nothing. They're deciding to do that instead, though, unfortunately. It's very much a low priority. I would prefer it if all of the dirt wasn't spent on that. And yeah, maybe build that instead. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. It was meant to be like that. But also just more builders. There's a point where you just need builders hut spam everywhere. It's still going up. Alright, we're one job down on iron bots, but we are 15 jobs down on regular beavers. They're still insisting on doing that. Alright, so where are we at? The tunnel. That there. Then we need a dam just there. Oh, look who's just dried out. Still got 12.3 days to go, so we've got a fair chunk of bad tide to go. At least at this point, we're really cranking out the industry. Oh, I forgot to pause these. That's not good. I mean, it's at 8,000. I think we are okay for water. It's unfortunate that coffee doesn't hydrate. Have a look in here. What are you lacking? Planks. Of all things. Yeah, then I need you to just set up a giant plantation. Actually get rid of this weirdness too. Look at that. I could plonk another thingy in there. Another pump just there. Wish we could get stone archers in survival. Oh yeah. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Let's switch you to a Timberbot. Were you already a Timberbot? I don't actually remember. I mean, the Timberbot's already there, so... Not sure now. Where are we? Lumberjack flag. So 1 and 2. May need another thingy to get it done. How's it looking now? 500-ish? 500, 600? I think that's still 1100. Be interesting to see what happens if I dump the bad water into here, how much this nozzle here gets overloaded. Hey Kay, how's great dynamiting going? Pretty well. We blew up the plateau that was here. It's gone now. Oh, we got more iron bots not doing anything. Okay then, switch you over to construction. Is there any... oh, there goes that. Well, they'll survive. Yeah, they're insisting on building that. Even though they could be doing that. I mean, this is not getting done because it's a one at a time sort of thing. And the only thing they can build is the dirt that's over there. Not really able to work around it. Unpause you. Keep the extract flowing. As a dynamite, dynamite's sort of holding steady. Need to get some grease going. Zero plank and 0 log stockpile. Yeah, the got more treated planks than regular planks. Those are all converted over. Those should also all be converted over. Speaking of, how are we doing in terms of iron bots? We lost Glacier. Right, actually the first generation of bots is just slowly breaking down. Yeah. Try and get some stuff finished. I could shut down some gear production just to help with the plank supply, because the planks, the gears is what's eating up all the planks. It just obliterates it. Excellent. See, it's almost fully blocked up. Forcing it to go through here. That tunnel passageway there is almost exploding with bad water. I'd really like to see that one get done. Yeah, I think that's okay with a single sort of channel. This thing here, I think it'll be okay. Oh, why are you getting contaminated? Or how are you getting contaminated? Is it leaking out somehow? Is it leaking out the corners? Because yeah, it's 89% contamination. There's no reason for it to open. I don't get that. Oh, the groundwater contamination. Of course. Of course. I need irrigation barriers. I kind of need them now. The long-term solution is I'll need to replace these with dirt. Yeah, of course it's contaminated. The bad water is contaminating it through the ground. It's groundwater contamination. Should actually turn all of those off. Farming's collapsing. Right, let's pause one of you. Oh, on your great bad water viaduct save, you had 21 underground stockpiles of logs, planks, and gears of each. Those hold like the underground stockpile. They hold like 1,200. I think it was. They actually hold a lot of stuff. 800. And they're slowly getting this done. Unfortunately, the lack of metal blocks is a bit of a damper on things. Yeah, you're not going to see gears anytime soon. I need to find a way to get up to probably that one. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Go up there is the way to go next. Maybe up there. That's a nice big one. Like that. Find a way up there. I'll keep it simple for now. These are fairly important to get done sooner rather than later. Oh, you know what? It'll be the well-being things will be social, yeah, campfire, because I built more. Yeah, oh, there you go. Slays is broken down. It's easy to see when it's red. I actually built these? No, it's waiting on logs. We're very short on logs. This area here really needs a bit more storage, water storage. Probably to the point where this should really be lower, so it stores more in here. Even, maybe... yes, you will. If you haven't already. 2%, and AK is next. Yeah, I need, potentially underneath could hollow out for more water storage. I'm not sure if I'll do that, you peel up the top, or if I would just use tunneling techniques. Because if I do tunneling techniques, it needs more planks. Whereas if I do it the other way, then I can use double height platforms. And yeah, what I would do is make all of under here a big water reservoir for irrigating this area. And then just have a little sluice that keeps it like 0.35 or something. Speaking of, I won't do that. Just make it a regular thingy. Be good to get these aquifer drills going. Because potentially up here could be all kinds of water storage. And then it could run all the way down. Could have a storage area here. Drill down and have it run on a mechanical pump. Yeah, it could actually dig down into here and have that store water. Maybe fill in that a little bit, or either dig down this as well or fill it in or something. Yeah, a pair of aquifer drills would be nice there. Those aren't in alphanumeric order. 10k of your votes. Yeah, I think I did. I think I got close to 10k on my one. I was going through them like mad. Fortunately, once again, I can't load that save anymore. I need another oil press. I'm just thinking about grease production. A grease factory. Yeah, you need extract and oil. Do I want it there? Yeah, it's fine. There's no sense having that road come up through here. Yeah. You can, in theory, copy the saves forward from the experimental folder to the regular folder with varying degrees of success. Now, do you hold grease? Yes. I got his treated planks in a hurry. Yeah, you're bottlenecked on logs though. There it goes, yep. Alright, we're 4 days away from seeing the end of this. Suppose actually... yeah, just demolish all of that. The 200 something logs. And just replace it all with there. with dirt. All the farms are dried out and sad. Well, that hasn't really done anything. I mean, it's not really surprising. I'm all swimming. It's very tempting to replace these now, but that would be bad. I haven't had to build decontamination pods yet. And I'd kinda... yeah, decontamination pods. I kinda like to keep it that way. Because those things are actually really annoying to run. Alright, we're slowly building our way across. It's interesting, the tubeway also hasn't seen any progression on it. The real question is, can I demolish this? Yes. That's a big one, because tubeway goes there. Yeah, the lack of metals will be a bit of a problem for running the tubeway. That's not maxed out. You're always got to keep an eye on that. It's never set to maximum. It's just continuing to cram them in whatever nook and cranny I can find. Just wherever I can shove a hauling post, I'll jam it in there. And I've done a solid one building out that island. Alright, what have we got? 2 days to go. How low can the water go? There's actually a really easy way to just think. I was just thinking about it. It's like, this is actually a really easy way to deal with this. Just put a steps right there. Landscaping. It's 2 tiles. It's actually really easy to do. And just fill all this in with TNT. And at some point they'll actually build it out. Right, you do that straight away. How are we doing for... not doing great for logs. But I'm guessing that, yeah, they're still dragging that back. That's still getting built. Aha. Yeah, detonate you. Sluice there. Then tile. Tile. Yeah, just those. And high priority, all of that. Sluice gonna need some metal. Rip named bonds. Yep, they're all gone now. All right. Metal. gatherer. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you should be mechanical bots. Mechanical beavers. Because it's kind of self-referential if it's mechanical bots. Oh, minus 12 workforce now. I think charging's becoming a bit of an issue. Right, 0.4 of a day. We're nearly at the end of the bad tide. Oh, they're not actually linked up to a path. Alright. There it is. The badness is over. And life returns to the lands. And that flow should finally should stop soon. And this flow will slow down. Yeah, it's slowing down. I didn't actually really look up here, but yeah, like the bad water drains up there and all of this. As cool as the tubes are, you definitely prefer the zip lines. Zip lines have the cool factor, but the tubes have the practicality going for it. To the point where it's actually kind of annoying. It's a bit of a shame, really, because they actually built those things? No. Oh, they are building those things. Alright. Yeah, the tubes are really good from a practical standpoint. And, you know, it's plus 300% movement speed. It's basically a high-speed path, and you can put it anywhere. As far as usability goes, it's amazing. But at least compared to the ziplines are so much worse. But at the same time, the ziplines just aesthetically work so much better. It's had that 2 connection limitation. Yeah, if the tubes couldn't branch mid-span and you had to, because, you know, there's ports on the tubeway station, that would have made more sense if you had to use those tube connections. But I have a feeling the way the connection system works, they can't do that. Right, what are you looking like now? Yeah, 600. It's coming down. Alrighty, there we go. And that could just bubble away in the background. Been a big help getting this all built. Getting all those logs. Well, mostly. Could probably take down that scaffolding, but I'm gonna wait before really touching it. Why are you running along there? Sort of ignoring the path. Plan to limit the connections per tube station, but early alpha testing felt it was irritating to build. Maybe. Now, I need to get rid of this. I might just need to, yeah, let it open and dissipate out. And just start over from the beginning. I don't know if I need the corners, but I'm going to cover them anyway. Yeah, and then we need the irrigation barriers all the way around like that. I'm going to get rid of that. Cover the front. Yeah, they're just functionally always just straight up better. The ziplines can't compete with just how good tubeways are. I think I mentioned this when it first came out, the difference between the two. The ziplines, they were really neat and, you know, setting up the system. I think the way I set mine up originally was it sort of ping-ponged back and forth across the map several times. So it was like 2 or 3 zipline systems overall, but they all had decent cross coverage because the beavers could hop from one station to the next. But if they wanted to, not that there is any way for the Pathfinder to actually allow for it, is that they could cross the map like 3 times by going it from end to end. Alright, the metal blocks are flowing. Yeah, the tubeway station's done. My assumption is there's going to be a district gate there. They're slowly filling that out. You can see the dirt is going down very quickly. Ding-a-ling-ding. Oh, they need to be unpaused too. That would be a good idea. It's a good thing this isn't on hard mode. How are you looking? 1%. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of contamination. I guess that's ready to go. Or ready to blow even. How are you looking? 2 out of 5. Excellent. Right, so we'll detonate you. Unfortunately, that's going to dry everything out here. Because I've gotten a little bit ahead of myself. But that's okay. Once this is done, then this will act as a little bit of a stockpile for maintaining the hydration. Oh, you're actually struggling on logs as well now. Got 21 open jobs. The iron bots. I assume that's just the industry, the timber industry collapsing that's causing everything else behind it to fall apart. Oh, 4 cardinal directions. I was actually... the way I pictured it was that there were 4, but then it became 8 because... the way I sort of see it was you do out and then back on like a 45-degree angle. There we go. That's built. Now they just got to do this. As long as there's still dirt. There we go. Should rise up a little bit further. Should hopefully hydrate the last little bit here. I actually need to think about making a start on some more aquifer drills. Start planning out the grand scheme. Yeah, you need to actually be built. Who actually planted? It's one of you, isn't it? Yeah, you did. Here we go. Make that 0.75. You almost need like some kind of spillway to stop that happening. Probably actually, instead of that, do a sluice there as well. And just have it keep this area topped up. Alright, that should keep the logs flowing. 65, 67 logs. We're actually staying somewhat on top of logs. How's our little system over here doing? It's probably waiting on, yeah, it's waiting on metal blocks. So that's going to be a little ways off yet. But yeah, potentially some aquifer drills, you know, here to keep this hydrated. And yeah, what I think is another large storage area here. That'd be the next big thing to do, next major construction. Using plans as diagonals? Yeah, that's the, I think that would be a major one. I built nearly all the platforms to do the tubeways. Out of 4, okay. It's just so far for them to have to reach. Pause those. Yeah, negative 20 on the beaver bots. Why aren't you doing anything? Wait, why are you only 9%? 1800. 44 out of 500. How are you not connected to that? 100. Should be connected. Ah, that's not done. That's why. That actually explains a lot. There we go. Let's keep the number crunches crunching. I think I've got the 20k now for the big thing. There. I think that's actually everything unlocked too. Oh no, the little bridge, that thing. Big 5x5 platform and the little suspension bridges. So that should be everything unlocked now. Yep, excellent. There we go. I'm guessing that kicked in. It's brought all the way up to 50. I need to build a wind tunnel and all the other things. Eggplant rations. So only thing missing is eggplant. Are these? Corn, eggplant. Yeah. Underground wind farm. Yeah. Oh, that was in the other map. But yeah. This one needs the mega wheel set up here. Now. Wind tunnel. Cram you there? No. How about there? Kind of. Nothing fits. It's where being able to just tear everything down and redesign it would be amazing. Yeah, you need a second forester. Steam engine buff. Then need even less wood. That is good because they needed like so much wood originally. They were kind of useless. Yeah, they needed an almost absurd amount of wood to maintain them. I'm actually not generating enough power still. I mean, I did bulldoze this, which kind of shut things down a bit. It depends on twice as many water wheels now, because it's not getting the 1,000 horsepowers, beaver powers that it was getting. Now, slow those down. Yeah, you got the first impermeable tile. Oh, irrigation barrier tile. And got a few with the tubeways down too. There's a lot left to build though. Yeah, steam engines were pretty useless for the most part. What was it before? It was like 2 hours or 4 hours or something, wasn't it? Or was it actually just half? I mean, either way, it was a lot. I remember on one of the really, really early saves I had when when Iron Teeth was first available, I had like an entire forest plantation just feeding a bank of like 12 steam engines. Actually, that was the same with the mountain one, I think. I had a bank of steam engines and they were just constantly shoveling a wood plantation into it. Iron Teeth, you get a different water pump which uses like one beaver and only sucks down two, but uses power to get... Oh yeah, like a fully a more powerful one. Kind of like the where is it? The deep pump. Yeah, everything being deep seems a bit backwards. So like Iron Teeth have the shallow one, but they can have a powered one. 0.2 to point... Yeah, it is half. Yeah, so instead of giving the Iron Teeth the deep pump, that makes sense. Give them a powered one. It only needs one. And just have it produce more. Like, still need a beaver, because you technically still need a beaver to stockpile it. But have them... have them produce it much quicker using power. Or yeah, have power require the depth. Then again, doesn't the Folktales have a depth of 6 large pump that needs like three beavers to operate? I kind of forget that one. What that one was. Yeah, I think things are catching up on the beaver bots again. You need planks. We paused up on planks. I think it's just so many planks are just getting absorbed into stuff. Just not seeing them. Fogtails have their improved pump, which takes 3 beavers, but it's equal to four regular pumps. Oh, it is only 4 deep, yeah. Hilariously, one of those big pumps, I think I had 2 or 3 of them, enough to feed the entire colony that I had. It's slowly happening. Yeah, 4,000 instead of 2,000. Yeah, so it is straight up doubling. One of the next things I need to potentially plan out is how I'm going to map out all of this. Oh, you're a bad water drain. You're a discharge there. So yeah, what I want is an underground network to distribute power and everything. But to make sure it doesn't flood. So I sort of want an underground tunnel system all throughout the map. So that's our starting point. I guess this would be where it all begins. Like that. There. So what this will be is one for the power shaft and one for a path. Potentially a third one for a tubeway as well. Colliding with that's a bit of a problem. Perhaps do that. Yeah, along here. This takes in zero consideration for the depth of anything. To which end, I perhaps need to run this down this way. Like that. Yeah, so now I'm dodging that area there. There we go. So that'll power up those two there. Can you bring aquifers down to base level? Or I don't think so, because they're an object. I don't imagine so. Same with the bad water discharges. I don't think they're really movable. There is dust drought. The drought is coming. Hold on to your butts. There, about there. Yeah. Continue the tunnel a zhish away. Like that. It just pops out there. Oh, they'd already started doing it. Yeah, I don't necessarily want all that exposed. So I'll try and avoid that. Just thinking. Can I get a little bit of height on that? I can. So if I have a pathway and a tubeway, they can hop over, which would be good. It's like a whole underground subway system. Yeah, so there'd be like I gotta figure out how to get a whole colony over there. I don't know about over here. Is there water over here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's 2 aquifers there, so I can get a colony over there. What am I thinking? It's just downstream of that. But yeah, just build them on the... could level out the plateau a little bit, or maybe build up this plateau and have it on a high plateau. Plateau. I'm just not sure how to get it under that, other than to quite literally fill it in. That might be the way to go. Like, just fill all that in. So it's out the way. There's potential to plug up that though, if I'm not careful. I mean, it would be hilarious, but it would be problematic. Right, now I've got to figure out how to get down into here. You look like you're running... Yeah, you're running at 80% still. What I probably want is... a... triple dynamite. Well, triple dynamite for the power shaft. And then... single, double dynamite for the stairs. Really hate evaporative loss of water during drought since it encourages massive water tank farms. Yeah, because it's like easier to... It's far easier to store water in barrels than it is to store it as a dam. Ah, there we are. Landscaping. There. Und to there. Well, actually, that one can stay as you are. So yeah, I need the stairs to go over and then down. Of course, it's logs. Unfortunately, these are going to take quite a while to mature. But once they do, it should be lots of logs. There's the drought. Alright, so this sluice should and you know, because I've got this little bit of water storage here, that sluice should maintain everything. How are we looking here? Yeah, it's progressing. Also love that one of the most downloaded mods allows tubes to carry power. That is a bit cheesy. Just a bit. Oh yeah, the tubeway's coming along. And we're still not seeing any metal blocks. We're not hauling metal blocks. Oh, it's logs. Yep, everything's stuck on logs. Oh, you know what I should do? So, the best way to supplement a log supply is with pine. I should have done that earlier. And I didn't. And I should have. Send that along. And that'll probably be... no, that's eaten all the logs already. Just Nodric, 26 days. Yeah, for medium, I turned the droughts up to 28, maximum of 28 days on for medium difficulty, so it's a custom difficulty. Normally, they wouldn't be more than like 8 days. But yeah, that's a serious drought, that is. Trouble is, at the same time, like, I don't have an issue with water. Yeah, I need to permanently turn you on. What am I after? It is water. Bad water discharge there. And have it permanently on. Just like, so this one here it's got a bad water discharge that's permanently on. And then I want to do the same on this one as well, eventually. But that one will probably come later. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one anytime soon. Got some more trees maturing. Yeah, I wish I thought of that sooner to do some pine trees. Seeps make drought a joke. Yeah, I mean the seep is... It has some limitations, but it's still sort of... Like, I wasn't expecting the whole Oasis thing to be this trivial. I think as long as you block the bad tide from the seep, then you're fine. It's kind of annoying, actually, in a way, is that as long as you know to completely surround the seep with levees and a sluice, so all you need to do is just rush metal, and then you're pretty much sorted. And even then, you don't even need metal, you just need a floodgate. It's just that I went a step further and did the sluice. On hard, it might be a different story, though. It really depends. For hard, it's a little bit more RNG based as to what happens or how it plays out. I should actually also maybe cut into that there so it can act as a little bit of hydration for there, but the evaporation is such that kind of makes it pointless. Yeah, planks. Wood is going to be a very, very big problem for a while. Seeps produced during drought. They shouldn't. It should stop in a drought. Yeah, it's stopped. If it was producing in a drought, then that's probably a bug. Oh, hit rate's sad. How is that? Doesn't say there's an issue. Don't know. The problem is I only have access to one ingest, so it's kind of tricky to... I better slow these down too. If there is an ingest problem with Twitch, then I don't really get much of a choice in it. Yeah, if it was on the original, yeah, it's probably been fixed now. Because, yeah, this thing was definitely drying up for me. Would actually be nice to see this done. Yeah, high priority, all the things. Population's at 100% employment too, I just noticed. We're at 0 and 0. And the beaver bots are catching up. The problem is we've still got a well, it's not really a hauler issue because there's 250 metal stored, which means this thing's full. The smelter's not working because it lacks logs. As I say, yeah, 36%. We've got a fair way to wait for those, whereas these are quite a bit quicker. Pine are a good compromise. How are we looking here now? I think that's actually pretty much done. That is... Yeah, I can peel this back now. Oh, not quite. Yeah, you're too far to actually get built at the minute. You still... Yeah, oh yeah, because you're... You need stairs down. I can actually get rid of that. Get rid of you, and get rid of you. And then it turns out I do actually need them still. I think it's safe to demolish my scaffold as well. And we've got our first little sort of mini canal up and running. And the beavers will quite happily take those planks away. Pine and maple and oak skins that allows for a variety of... Yeah, at the bare minimum, you want both. Everyone says do oak only, but you need some pine for the quicker growth. Another one... Am I actually... No, I turned it off. Another one for the iron teeth, mangrove is actually a better option than pine. I should actually do that up here. Yep, mangroves, they're 2 in 10 days, whereas pine is 2 in 12 days, so they're marginally quicker. And if you don't need the mangroves for mangrove fruits, like I do, like I'm maxed out on mangrove fruits, then there's no harm in cutting them down. I just keep some that are always producing mangroves. Oak seed, how did you get there? Must have done the wrong one at some point. Yep, 0.47. Cool. It's nice that food has pretty much been dealt with the whole this whole time. 53. Wood. That is a good sign. Alright, let's unpause you so that more iron bots can move in. I'm gonna work it away through the night. Iron bots don't need to sleep. Yeah. This is why I was thinking a little bit of water storage underneath the road is a good idea. Where is it there? Yeah, just like that. Just to keep this hydrated. Don't actually need that road either. I need to replace this little bit of road too. Maybe even clean up that little face there. Another gerb for these things. So useful, the tunnel feature. That brief moment when we didn't have access to it. Probably doesn't need that many log cutters, realistically speaking. Sluice. Yes. What else do we want? Bit of land. Yeah, they're dead. They are dead. It should just always be open. There's also the argument for doing birch, but it's not worth. Ooh, interesting. How are you not getting hydrate? Should have, yeah, it's got water in there. Is it just not reaching far enough to get to there? I mean, again, tunneling is the answer to everything. Hey, oh, that's done. I guess that's a load off the. Oh yeah, look at that! As soon as the smelter starts running again, the metal just flows. Yeah. Oh, grease is going too. Yeah, medium chance of injury, high chance of injury. Dirt extractors, they're so prone to. Oh, the tubeway's done too. They're so prone to injury. You don't really want beavers working it because there's such a high chance of injury from it. Amazingly, pressed beavers isn't much of a problem. Yeah, just dump like that. Power shaft there. Oh yeah, and mines too. You're right. Mines are brutal. Suppose it's just a case of running a staircase down. And then they should be able to reach back and do all those. I think, at least. Yep, there we are. And there we are. Alright, blammo. Blammo. And blammo blammo. Kablam. Beaver's favourite pastime, blowing things up. This does lead to an interesting... I probably can't stairs down. Like I can't... Because that's part of the the structure now. Like I can't change that to a two-way easily. That's like right there. And right there. That's annoying. That is. Thank you, auto save. Is it? No. I don't know why it was hesitating. I think there. Well, I guess I didn't need to demolish that medium barrel. So I'll put that back. And thankfully I didn't blow up any beavers. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. 'Cause yeah, what I need is a two-planker. And a two-planker. Then we need dirt and dirt. Yeah, landscaping, and then explosives factory again. Just about there. And then raise that priority. And you were obtain. And what that means is that now I can actually put paths there. Like that. And then, yeah, have that follow along. And now we have the great underground power shaft underway. Oh, there's a dirt excavator. That would help if it was actually plugged in. Now we just need the gear makers to do their thing. Let's unpause them, get them going. Looks like the logs are coming in. How far down is that going? This is holding nice. You can see this is dropping down as it's slowly feeding this over time. I suppose the next step is to actually delete that. And then also replace this with dirt. Like that. Could do the same on the other side, but I'm not going to. This is a lot of effort. Dirt's alright. How is the dirt situation? This is actually almost done. We've almost got this ready for colonization. The one thing I will do is trim this high level bit a little bit. Look at them. They're such happy beavers to be carrying the explosives over. They just want it. Yeah, that'll do. 99 at 450. Oh, so many gears. So many gears. I don't remember what the scrap metal and scrap metal efficient is. Or if it's just a unique option for that building. Yeah, next time will be all about setting up multiple districts. I think that'll be the big ticket item for next time. That actually, I'll have to go around all that. So if I want to get a power shaft there, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Is that a? Oh, it's a bad water thingy. The great underground power shaft. We'll have to go around that spirally bit. You can't be built still. I was hoping they'd be able to reach back into it. I guess that's not going to be a thing. Hopefully I can do it if I blow that bit up. Yeah, now I can. There we go. So yeah. You know what? Why don't... Since I was talking about it, why don't I just add the third one now for the tubeway system? Just have the underground tubeway right here. The T-junction is going to be an interesting one though. But yeah, just efficient intercontinental transport. Yeah, actually building up Greece too. Start up some of those, keep the science brewing away. That has really shrunk. Oh, trees are growing. Why are you... Oh. I was like, why are you sitting there? Because you've got to assign it for harvesting. They won't just harvest things if you don't tell them to. Kind of an important detail. We're at 5,500 water. There's 2 barrels that are empty now. Still going through a concerning amount of water. Alright, if there's a moment in between beavers visiting, I can detonate that. And I will... I was unsure about it, but I will detonate that one. Because then the path connects straight up there. There we go. So yeah, I think this is almost ready for a district setup. And then I need to get the power shaft over to here and start terraforming this for another district as well. It's potentially a lot of potentially. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for more farming here, which would be good. Alright, let's bring those up to high priority. And... oh, they're already partially constructed. Those up to high priority. Too far from district center. Oh, you are as well. Cool. I wasn't actually expecting this to be done so soon. But, it's a good thing that it is done. Alright, that's done. Speaking of done things. Go. Yeah, got a nice little canalway there. And yeah, and then the next step is to run this down into there. Just got to figure out how much is actually needed. And then beyond that, where's a good place to tap off a path? Probably here. Alright, so we'll run a path all the way up here, like that. And this will be getting ready for the next major project, or the next damming project. There. And we'll turn all of this into just one big dam. Just the Giga Dam. Or something, the Mega Dam. Well, I haven't built the Mega Dam yet, so I guess it would be the Mega Dam. So something that captures these aquifers' water and stores it all here. Oh dam, yes. It will be quite the dam. Probably aim for in terms of height. I was thinking about like that level there, but maybe I'll not make it too stupid. It is only the Mega Dam at this point. But we do want like that there. Can I actually... hang on. Could I have actually spanned those over free space? Without building on one on top of the other? Just make it double thick as well. Walls. I don't know why I'm spacing it out by one there as well. What are we after? Forestry. Ooh. I mean, it is a, yeah, there we go. No, we don't want to demolish that yet. Yeah, so we want to get some lumberjacks up to just clear out this area. Oh, you can actually be a timber bot. We're actually oversupplied. We have an oversupply of timber bots right now. Ooh, 9 days left of the drought. It'd actually be nice to carve up this to give it more space to store water. I mean, if I do this as a mega storage, then potentially raise the height of this so it can push back into it and rehydrate that way. Right, how are we looking here? I can't complain with the results. Just as soon as the this thing sees any bad water, it's just immediately sucked up. I'm going to assume that they're continuing to blow up this whole area. And that is in fact the case. Right, beavers, get chopping that wood. Now. What's the time at? I think we're almost done for the day. Sad to say, but yeah, it might almost be that time. The last thing I'll do is just figure out how I can plug the tubeway in I'm pretty sure you can go into the bottom of tubeways. I hadn't really planned on it, but it's I believe it is a thing. I think that actually goes past. Most beavers enjoy wood. Something along those lines. There. Build me some boom booms. Is it off by one? It is indeed off by one. Well, in that case, 1, 2, 3. We'll have to put that back. In saying that, I could probably no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because the tubeway is underground anyway. Alright, then we need the tubeway. 1, 2, 3. Then the station. Like that. And then that. And then that. Maximum priority, all the things. Oh, it's already built. And yeah, it comes all the way down. And that's already all hollowed out. Given the opportunity, the beavers will blow everything up. What do you want? Power shaft. Oh, I built some tubeways there. Wouldn't be the first time that's ever happened. So yeah, that's progressing nicely. This is progressing nicely. You've both run out of stuff to do already. This thing's flying along. That's very nice. Oh well, let's break from the El Natural. That's also never going to get built. Tubes around the power shaft. Just spiral it around. Just entangle it. Yeah, you want that, wouldn't you? So, that is the beginnings of a mega dam. Huh, and more trees to harvest. I guess that can be demolished now. Enjoying the relaxing music. Oh, let's look what's dried up. The smooth jazz it goes down well, doesn't it? It's kind of tacky at times, but it's what's the term? Palatable. Oh yeah, because those are offset, so it's just confusing to look at. So yeah, we've got our nice wooden shaft for the beavers, and then we've got our a pneumatic tube for the beavers. And then I have to dig up wherever the next, actually, where is the T-intersection there? I'll probably have to hollow that out. Because there'll need to be some uppity ovaries going on. Since these are just birches, we'll mark those for demolition. That's destruction. Here and there. I guess that means over here is nearly done then. I was wondering why that was moving so slow. It's just ironbot. Yep, it's nearly there. Which would be good because I think this is, yeah, that's nearly completely deconstructed. I'm seeing a lot more water disappear though. Yeah, this is becoming a bit of an issue as far as water goes. Where that's going down. I might just start this slot up. It's a little early, but I mean, you're losing it to evaporation anyway, so I might as well just spend the time. I mean, it's not hard mode, so it doesn't matter that much, but it helps just to restock what's there. Now, this slot is also going to need a whole lot of boom booms to hollow it out. We're going to probably run it in line with that. But yeah, 1, 2. So that is actually perfection right there. I mean, it's not that perfect, but I'm not fixing it now. I mean, I'll probably never hear the end of it if I don't, but good enough. Got to think about how to do the entryway, the spillway as well. Right there. I think it's safe to make all of this triple dynamite. What level is it actually at? 7. It'll be 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Double, triple. So I might as well just make everything, I'll be consistent. Let's make that a double. Then it'll just bring them all down to the same height. Yeah, then triple again the other side. Need to reduce that down. And probably stop there. Cool. Alright. 1 unit of Mega Dam. The beavers can mostly access. Just demolish those. So they can actually get to it. And yeah, we'll probably reconvene on this thing in like a week's time or something when they finally build it. Run the path up there, up here. Yeah, just gotta make sure they can actually access all this stuff. There and there. Thankfully, you can dynamite on top of paths now too, which has made life a lot less miserable for doing these kinds of projects. go. 2.4 days. I'm guessing planks. Yep, planks. It's always planks. Well, I mean, it's wood. Wood has completely faltered because of the lack of hydration. Alright, and on that note, I actually do need to end. I need to get out of here. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Actually, I meant to stop like 40 minutes ago. Alright, so I'm going to leave it there for today. We'll continue this on next weekend. There may or may not be something in the meantime. My work schedule is starting to settle down, so it is possible for me to actually start streaming during the week again. But other than that, yeah, let us end. So just looking at rating, and it's not really looking good. So I'm just going to leave it there for today. Hard to Stop Timberborn is a very fun single-player factory. It is. As long as you have a project, it is fun. Mining for diamonds. I didn't see that before, mining for diamonds. We're building a subway. Which I suppose in Minecraft terms is... You're mining a subway, which in turn is looking for diamonds. You know, you do the 1x2 column thing. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. We'll continue this on next Saturday, which would be next Friday, depending on where you are in the world. And yeah, other than that, that is it. So thank you all very much for watching, hanging out, being here. I appreciate you all as always. There is Discords and all that. Links are there. I better do the same for your website. There. You can come hang out there. Post sip emotes. That's Colonel Niff's favourite. And yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time, and bye bye for now.